everybody. Welcome to Saturday evening. It's pretty dark out there. I'm just looking outside. Actually, I usually don't stream. Certainly don't start streams at this time, but here we are. Because I had a massive barbecue for lunch and I really don't feel like eating dinner, so we're gonna stream past dinner. Hope everybody's having a great weekend. Sorry it took me what was that, like 6 minutes to actually go live. I realized as I started the game that I actually had the chrome livery from the Monaco Grand Prix still on the car, so I quickly went in and fixed that up, so the livery should be back to normal. Yeah. Hope everybody's fab. That's my test one. Let's do this one. We're off to Baku. Hope everyone's doing good. How are we looking from car development? Well, that's right, we have the best car now, don't we? Watch as we don't live up to that. Big updates for Baku though. Got it. Why does it have to be this track where we all of a sudden have the best car? It's gonna be a nightmare. How's the component usage going? I think we'll keep everything in for practice, but we might change it over for the race. I mean, if we have the best car already, and we're up to Baku in our second season, that's a very steep development curve. I mean, I guess it means we could be fighting for the championship this year. I think we were top 2. I'm not sure if we still are after Monaco. I assume. Actually, aren't we leading it? Yeah. Look, I don't remember nothing about this. I don't remember nothing about it. It was only like last weekend. Goes to show you how well my memories hold up across the duration of my existence.
I've had a chat with Carl about the new parts, and we're happy that they've been integrated into the car okay. With any luck, you'll be able to feel the improvement, so give them a try.
Baku. Baku's going to welcome us all into the barrier. Let's go.
Try to nail as many corner gates as you can. The faster you get through each corner, the higher the score. You'll need to deploy your DRS in the DRS zone as well. DRS zone is coming up. Get ready to open it. Distance is on your MFD.
Messed up that corner pretty significantly. Whoa!
Looking good. Now let's try for purple. You'll get a bonus for consistency if you can chain good corners together.
quite a lot of understeer now. I'm expecting that I've damaged the front wing. My little excursion on the last lap. By excursion, I mean hitting the wall. Oh, I'm gonna miss it by 10.
Final lap. This is the final lap of the program.
Got it. Just.
Program complete and a job well done. We got some excellent data with that run, so come on back to the garage and I can talk you through the numbers.
Yeah, the front wing was slightly damaged. It's good. Car felt pretty good.
Car repairs have set us back a little.
Let's go.
We need to be sure you can manage the tyres through a lap, so try to keep the wear down through each corner. Be especially careful accelerating on corner exit.
Whoops. Yeah, I think we'll just do that. That was just lack of concentration. And probably the beers I had over lunch. Don't drink and drive, kids.
Okay, test complete, and that was a very good job indeed. We got a lot of valuable information out of that.
Cool. Make sure everything is working here. Yeah, we all look looking pretty good. Hey, Sunrocker, how are you, man? Welcome to the stream. Good to have you here. As I look to fail a little bit less than usual at Baku, which welcomes failure to us all. Hope things are going well in your neck of the woods.
We're testing fuel management here, so try to lift and coast going into the corners. Don't be too aggressive on the power, but remember, you still have to beat the minimum lap time.
Give that wall a friendly nudge. Bucky, you always do so great here. Correct. I really do, definitely. It's my favorite track. I wouldn't hear a bad word about it. I've got no excuses though. Like apparently I've got the best car, so I mean I should be winning in a canter. Wow. Despite that terrible piece of driving there in the middle sector, we're still likely to get this the way it's looking.
Job well done. We got some excellent data with that run, so come on back to the garage and I can talk you through the numbers.
Yeah, we had a colossal barbecue for lunch. It was great, but I'm very full right now. Very, very full. Mildly tipsy, although the beer's probably wearing off now. Sobering up on stream. Got it worked out. Well, not too bad in the considering the we haven't really done much representative. Matsushita up there. P2. Good boy. We really struggling somewhere. Our pace in the last sector is expectedly good. Middle sector, we're a bit off. That's fine. Lamb shanks. Or too early for lamb shanks. No, dude. No lamb shanks tonight. I'm not even going to have dinner. I'm that full. No, we just had a barbecue. We had.
The session has drawn to a close, so let's review.
Well, I guess it was like a Japanese style barbecue because we did. We had a lot of the thing meat cuts. Had some wagyu. Had some pork belly slices as well. It was great, but yeah, I indulged. I'm big. I have a big protein amount in my diet, and yeah, it was just all protein. Let's go do the rest of it. No, lamb shanks are a Sunday night thing, Liz. Nothing wrong with that. No, nothing at all. No, yeah, lamb shanks are the Sunday night staple. Always lamb shanks on the Sunday night, at least when I'm cooking. I'd say they're the bread and butter, but they're not bread and butter. They're lamb shanks, and you don't have bread and butter with them. Let's do ERS management. See how this works out for us. So the big news for everybody on stream, by the way, is that I bought a new car.
In this program,
Because my current car is now 3 years old.
This is all about managing your
Well, will be 3 years old in April.
to hit your target
So
time. The overtake button will drain the battery
Yeah.
quickly, but it will also give you maximum
that car will be dispatched and replaced by another one. So it was a write-off. No, it wasn't. No, the hail damage got fixed. It was fine. Looks brand new. But no, the time has come to get it replaced. Not another death trap, apparently. Hopefully, no, it's the same car. I'm getting another CHR. Except this time I'm going to get an orange one. Oh, jeez, I messed that up. Oh, it's not going to be enough, is it? Damn it.
Now that was too slow. You need to find more speed. Make sure to properly utilize your overtake button.
Right, we'll use it down in the second straight as well. Oh, you have to have a license in Australia, Sunraku. Our public transport's not good enough to be able to operate without one. And plus all our big cities are a long way away from each other, which I guess you can sympathise with being Canadian. Got it licked this time.
Okay, test complete, and that was a very good job indeed. We got a lot of valuable information out of that.
Not enough goddamn SUVs. Bad luck, Liz. Bad luck. I'm looking forward to it. It should be good to get another one. It's pretty much the same as the one I've already got. It's just got a couple of it's got a CarPlay system in it for iPhone rather than the old Toyota system, which I've had a lot of problems with in that car. Yeah, if you want to go anywhere outside of Montreal, yeah, but in the city and suburbs, transport is fine. Yeah, not in Australia. The public transport system sucks. Like, people in Melbourne who are on the fringes of Melbourne, like, even find it difficult to get into the city. They got the train system, but it's slow, it's clunky. The trains don't work properly in Sydney either. It's not like Japan, the place where I'd love to be, where the public transport system is absolutely ace. All right, let's do this. I feel like we've got good pace here against the Delta times. I was a bit ambitious at the start of the ERS test, but
Okay, we need a few solid laps here to help us calculate a good race strategy.
A good race strategy at Baku is don't crash. That's the strategy. Once you go to Japan, every other public transport system is trash. Correct. Been really missing Japan this week for some reason. I think it's just because work's been hard. I was like, oh man, I'd love to be there right now. What do we got in the chat going on? What do we got? Everyone needs to be like Japan. Yeah, never been there. One day maybe. Highly recommend. I mean, obviously the world's a different place nowadays than what it was a year ago. Who knows what's going to happen?
Great lap. You've nailed what we asked for. Keep it up.
Like our federal government here in Australia is saying they're not expecting us to be able to engage in international travel again until the end of next year, which is just nuts. Like that's just crazy towns. But as soon as they open that border, I'm gone. I'm going for months. I had to go over there and just stay there for as long as I can, which on a normal visa is like 90 days. But I'm gonna try and get married over there. Stay. Run Osani from Japan. Tell my current work peeps to take a hike. This hasn't been as good as a lap. I've been distracted whilst I've been cracking jokes. It'll be enough though. I was bored 2 weeks ago and started learning German. Yeah, you were saying last time out. How's that going?
Okay, super job so far. We're getting great data. Stay focused.
How do you say Biden is toast in German? Whoa! Nice, that's cool, man. I know what it's like to. Well, I mean, I know you're already bilingual, but I'm not. Although, sorry, I should say I wasn't. Now I know a fair bit of Japanese. I know how tough learning a language can be, and how rewarding it is when you can start hearing it and understanding it, and engaging with somebody who speaks it and them actually understanding what you're saying to them. It's crazy. It's crazy good. It's very rewarding. It's a lot of dopamine in that.
Great lab. You've nailed what we asked for. Keep it up.
Nail what you asked for. Cool. Let's all go to the lobby. I don't mean that. Let's all go to FP3. Fastest middle sector. That's cool. Would never expect that. I remember not knowing it. Then I learned English over 20 years ago, and I don't really remember the process of it. I remember not knowing it and then knowing it. Yeah. Obviously, I don't remember learning English. It was just always the language that I spoke. I can remember.
Ourselves of our top three. Who are?
I can remember obviously quite vividly every step of the way of learning Japanese because I've done that as an adult. So, yeah, and I know the challenge of it. And I know English must be difficult to learn as well. I've been told English is difficult to learn. I've been told that by numerous people who have come from other countries or from other backgrounds. That English is difficult. Obviously, I don't think it is, but I can certainly see when they give me examples, I'm like, yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, I see what you mean. The main thing is thinking in another language. That's the best thing you can do. I do try to do it sometimes Japanese, although I don't do it as much as I used to, because thinking about Japan or Japanese makes me a bit sad because I don't know when I'm going to be able to go back, and I know that that's very first world problem-ish and all that kind of stuff, but hey, it's just the truth. It makes me sad about not knowing when I can go back. Every language got its dumb things. The things that was easy learning English compared to French is verbs. Yeah, I think that's probably true. Sorry, I will take your word for it. I can. What I should say is that I can see that. Yeah. So. Yeah, verbs are much easier in English than French, and not having word genders makes it easier too. Yeah, particularly in the modern age where if you misgender something, you're going to get your life's going to be ended. Can't imagine what that's like in languages that are gendered, like Spanish and French. This front lockups are a killer. Whoa! Yeah, I fucking hate that braking zone. Man, people don't make a big deal out of it here. It's not USA. People understand a genuine mistake and won't get mad unless you are told what gender they prefer and ignore it. No one is asking to be referred to as neutral. Give it time. Oh man, look, the world's a crazy place at the moment. I think there's a number of people who have to walk back from their extreme positions and realise that.
Don't worry about tyres, just give it everything. In this test, we want to make sure we can lap close to our
your
rival's
perfect
pace.
world is unlikely to exist. I feel like there's a bunch of people out there who've been mollycoddled and they believe that they can just have whatever they want, and the world can be whatever they want it to be, because that's what they've grown up with. Reality's a bitch. Oh, man. Alright, so I'm braking too late is the problem. Give this one more go. I don't want to get stuck on just this being Groundhog Day.
Prix sim. We've estimated the times our closest rivals will be doing, so that's what we need to beat.
That was a mess. I don't like those corners. Nowhere near it. We'll have one more go at it. One more go, and then if it doesn't work out, we'll just accept it. I didn't put sort of, you know...
Don't worry about tyres, just give it everything. In this test, we want to make sure we can lap close to our rival's pace.
I didn't put sort of new componentry in the car for this lap. Whoops. Oh, jeez. Let's just flash back and see what we can do. Touch and go. probably not going to get there. No. Oh well, bad luck to us.
And with all the cars now over
Still
the
fastest
line,
in the
let's
session
see
by
our top
1.1
three.
seconds, so we'll
Woods,
see.
Verstappen-
We'll see. We've got the best car, man. Come on, should be on pole.
Good day today. Let's have your take on it.
Good day today. Let's have your take on it.
You really went all out in practice today. Are you testing new components?
Who would say that in the modern age? The roar of the engine. Sounds like a vacuum cleaner. Say that. The roar of the
Today
engine.
a good day for you? What was the secret ingredient for your performance today?
Now we'll talk up the power unit, guys.
Appreciate your time.
Appreciate your time. Thanks, Claire. How many resource points do we have now? $1,400. That kind of feels like enough, doesn't it?
If it were me,
No.
this is
Well,
probably
lucky
what
it's
I'd
not.
invest in.
Lucky it's not you then, champ. Power unit third. Aero numero uno. We have an upgrade coming for aero. I think. Weight reduction. Let's do this one. Develop. Let's go. Let's also put some good kit in the car. Let's get a bit worn out. So that 5th kit will become our practice kit. And that's what you'll be known as from now on, shit piece. There we go. Cool. Let's qualify. I should have a bet turned on here for how many flashbacks you think I'm going to use. Hey, Luce, if you're still there, you looking forward to Bathurst tomorrow? I don't know who that dude is. Some old mate. Let's just get this first run out of the way. Wasn't listening. What tomorrow? Bathurst. The Bathurst 1000's on tomorrow. I was asking Luce if he was looking forward to it. We usually watch it together every year, at least virtually. And we've been there together before to watch the race. Alright, hopefully this only takes one run. Out of shape there. think that's going to be enough. I'm only a 1/10.5 off Bottas on the same tyre. And there was a couple of little mistakes during that race, during that lap. I think we'll be... Right, so what do we got? A couple of tenths in the first sector. See, I can go 3 tenths faster in the last sector. At the last corner, the left-hander, I went down one too many gears. I went down to second rather than third, and yeah, it sort of compromised me a little bit. So
far, our fastest lap is a 1 minute 39.
Hamilton very fast though, 7.5 tenths. That's a 1/10.5 off Nobuharu. But Hamilton very quick. 3 tenths first sector, 3 tenths middle sector, 1/10 last sector. I can certainly go faster in the... Well, I can just go faster in general. We should be through though. Quite comfortably. I don't think we can make it on the harder tyre, so we're not going to do that.
All clear the garage, please. Car ready to leave.
Excuse me. Hey, Stonebridge, how are you, man? Good morning to you. Whoops.
That's the fastest lap so far. Well done.
Careful on the back straight. Ericsson might hit us. Yeah. They're going to end up in the wall and be like, oh man, I think Ericsson hit us. It's like Ericsson's been out of the sport for like 3 years, dude. Man, look at that. It's an Osani Auto House 1-2. What? No, fuck off. No way. That's not my fault. I'm not having that. That's a joke. 5-place grid penalty because Magnussen hit me. Because he's busy racing with Kvyat. I'm on an inlet. Guys, it turns out it wasn't Ericsson, it was Magnussen. You got your sons wrong. Alright, so we've been outpaced by Verstappen and Hamilton. But not by much. And obviously all I'm trying to do at the moment is get through. There's definitely more time to find at that corner.
There's only 1 lap of fuel remaining.
Even Ricciardo's gone ahead of us now. All the blue cars lined up. Used to just sit behind you. Yeah. At least the AI overtake now. Yeah, sorry, I read that back to front. I've got Nobuharu behind me, and there's a rave going on in my rear vision mirror. Question is, are we safe?
So far, our fastest lap is a 1:38.9.
Can't believe we're fastest in the middle sector. The middle sector is usually really bad for me here. Currently in by 3/10. I think we're safe. As houses. Look at that. Alright, so we need to find 3/10 at least. I need a mid 38. I mean, technically we've got 3 sets of tires to use as well, I think. So we can go all out. Yeah, look at that. 6% wear that we'll start the race on. That's fine. So technically we can have 3 goes at this if we can make the time work. I'm not sure we can, but that's a Mercedes in front of me. I don't think I should be too worried about catching that thing. Yeah, not a good lap, 39.3. Straight back to the pits and out we go again. Yeah, I made some pretty big mistakes on that lap. T1, I don't think I've ever not locked up. Yeah, it's a bloody hard corner, that's for sure. I don't think we're going to get 3 runs out of this, but yeah, it's only 3 and a bit minutes to go. Oh, excuse me. Shit! Just this once in quali, we're going to flash back. I want to have a go. I don't think it's going to matter. I think we're actually going to hit traffic here. Okay. Yeah, we are. Badly. No! I got fucked up by Ricardo then.
Fantastic. That was the fastest lap.
I don't know how that was the fastest lap. We've got a massive toe, but Ricardo messed me up something chronic. If we hold pole, I'll be massively surprised.
We're all ready for
No, I didn't
tomorrow's
think
race,
so.
but before we begin,
If it wasn't
let's
for
have a quick
Ricardo-
look at those who will be fronting the grid. Leclerc, Wood, and Sergio Perez. With qualifying complete, all that remains is the main event.
And of course, the guy that I lost out to, my rival. Fucking fuck this game sometimes, I swear. It always seems to be that way. All of a sudden, your rival is the guy who always beats you. It was the same with Albon, and now all of a sudden Albon's behind me all the time. As soon as he's not my rival anymore. But if it wasn't for Ricardo in that middle sector in the run up to the castle section.
Call that a successful qualifying? We should be in with a good chance in the race.
Alright, let's do it.
Good afternoon and welcome to Baku. This was the arena, if you think back to 2017, of one of the most eventful races of modern history, with controversy behind the safety car, last-second overtakes, and a historic podium for Williams and for Lance Stroll. So let's find out what lies in store for us this year. It's time for the Azerbaijan Grand Prix. The Baku City Circuit measures roughly 6 kilometers and is made up of 20 corners and 2 DRS zones. The circuit winds around the narrow city, through the old town, and even brushes against the city's medieval walls. However, as beautiful as the setting is, this track is also a ferocious technical challenge, where the smallest of mistakes could lead to catastrophic consequences for all of our drivers. Anthony Davidson joins me again for the race today. Let's talk about Wood. What do you make of their performance so far this season?
They've been avoiding mistakes and had solid pace, so it's been a good season so far, but whether they can keep that up long
Yeah, I am
term
leading the
remains to be
championship.
seen.
Look at that.
Before we begin, let's take a quick look at the grid lineup for today's race. A fantastic effort from Charles Leclerc yesterday puts him on pole, and Wood completes the front row. As we continue through the rest of the grid today, we have Hamilton,
Got the coof.
Verstappen, Daniel Ricciardo, and Bottas, Stroll, Matsushita.
Ricciardo should be given a
and
penalty
Alexander
for
Albon, Gasly, Sergio
obstructing
Perez.
in
They'll be
qualifying.
starting further back after an earlier grid penalty, and Ocon, Fiat, Magnussen, George Russell, and Dorian Boccolacci. Grosjean, Latifi,
I bet
De Vries,
Boccolacci wished he was still in the
Carlos
car
Sainz
now.
will start from the back of the grid. It's almost time for those 5 red lights to go out. Then let's see who can prevail today.
Now that we've got some points on the board, let's continue this form and aim for another top 10 finish.
Yeah, I think that strategy's fine. Let's do that. Here we go.
We're not seeing any technical issues coming off the practice start.
I'm seeing technical
Watch the
issues
RPM
in my
on full
mirror.
start. We don't want to bog down.
I think it's just the main straight. I'm pretty sure that was the same last season when we were here too. Coming for you, Charles.
Radar is clear. Weather is looking good for now.
The question is do we have a straight line speed advantage over the AI? Oh, okay. We'll just drive straight through him. Why doesn't my driving look like that? Pulling up to the, acting like we're on pole. Alright.
Keep an eye on the lights. The start sequence will begin as soon as the grid has formed. Be ready with the clutch.
I actually got a better start the second than the AI. I don't know if Charles made a mistake, but...
Well done, mate. Nice start. Great work. That's a new fastest lap of the race.
Whoa! Well, let's let him back in.
Mind that.
I don't know. I don't know why the car did that, but I was hoping to do this race without any flashbacks, but that was just silly. Like, there's no reason for the car to do that, like, honestly. I actually lifted there just to stop it from doing it.
approaching the pit window. You'll be on the mediums. You've lost some time to the car behind.
What I've lost is traction.
Tyre condition is still looking good.
I freaking sent that one up the inside. You know it. You know it. But as soon as I saw I got a better start, I was always going to go for it.
Okay, some information on signs. They are out of the race. Check your MFD for a new strategy option. Okay, the safety car is out. The safety car is out. We need to form up at a reduced pace. Keep a close eye on that delta time. Make sure to keep it positive. Okay, copy that. Okay, slow down, slow down. Your delta is negative, which means you are too fast. Reduce your pace.
Alright, safety car it is.
Nobuharu is coming in for his stop. Exit, exit now. Only one stop to go. One stop left in this strategy.
Oh, thank you for the new follow. Appreciate that. I heard it, but I can't see it, so I don't know who it was, but whoever you are, thank you very much. I really, really, really appreciate it. Follow or subscribe, whichever one it was. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed your tour, Sucker GIF. Alright, let's keep an eye on where this guy goes.
Safety car in this lap. Let's make sure those tyres are up to temperature, and remember, there is no overtaking until the timing line. Stay in position until the green flags. Okay, clear.
Man, I got no grip on these tyres, hey? What's this? Okay, we box now. We want to ruin your strategy. Okay, good. Let's go.
Some information on Kvyat. They have an issue with their car. They're going to be slow.
Oh, that's just an issue with his car, is he? And not just him. I thought that was funny. Front end grip is a bit better now.
Let's use overtake and burn some of this energy.
Just realised you got a new wheel and just a new rim, just a new rim. Oh, excuse me. Oh, Jesus. Sorry, that's unprofessional of me. Just the base is the same.
The stewards have now enabled DRS. DRS is now online. You're increasing the gap on the car behind by 0.5 per lap. new strategy is available on the MFD. Got that confirmed?
Gasly's got past Giovinazzi.
We're approaching the pit window. You'll be on the mediums. Nobuharu is in the pits. Nobuharu in the pits. box. We're coming in this lap. We're leading our teammate by 30.2 seconds. We've got a lot of spare energy. Use your overtake button.
So Hamilton stayed out. Oh no, he's pitted.
Up to speed now. Let's get some heat into those tires.
Who knows how far Kvyat is planning on going in this race.
Fuel is looking really good. You're managing it well. to teammate behind is 13.6 seconds.
Hey, Olaria, how you going, man? Welcome to the stream. Good evening. Yep, yeah, looks like an easy win. It's Baku, man. It's never easy. Did I start from pole? No, I started second, and then I took the lead at turn one, and been in the lead ever since, around a couple of pit stops, of course.
At the moment, the car behind us is lapping faster than us by around 1 second per lap.
Yeah, I had a scruffy lap, man. Give me a break.
Battery charge is high. Let's use that overtake button more.
Your camera setup is outstanding. Oh, thank you, Lonecus. Appreciate that. I really appreciate the feedback. Thank you very much.
We're leading our teammate by 18.6 seconds. We have 5 laps of fuel remaining. There's 4 laps of fuel remaining.
Let's lower that fastest slab, shall we?
Okay, you're creating some breathing space between you and the car behind by a few seconds per lap. only got 2 laps of fuel left.
Whoa, messed that up. No fastest lap this lap then. Just after we purpled the first sector as well. Whoops. Whoops.
Alright, so we've been looking at the damage, and we think you should be okay to continue. It'll cost us a little bit of time, but we're nearly at the end of the race. This is your final lap of the race.
Just be careful this lap.
Gap to teammate behind is 24.9 seconds.
Of all the tracks, I thought I would win my first race of the year. I didn't think it would be this one. Maybe I thought the Vietnam would be slightly less likely. But after our first win of Season 2, we win Baku!
Fantastic. You've won the Grand Prix.
Won it clean. Won it fair and square. No safety car shenanigans this time like our first win last season when we won at Abu Dhabi. Because we one-stopped and we got a fortuitous safety car. None of that this time. This time, we win. I can't understand why you don't get more viewers. You're driving well, cam set is nice, and you're funny. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate that. Thank you, Stonebridge. Yeah, I mean, who would have thought that we'd use one flashback this race, and it was just because we had some random rear of the back end gone early on. Like, you know, I felt like I drove pretty well that race. Thank you, Midoy. Appreciate that. But no, I appreciate the feedback. Thank you, Ollie Raya. I don't know why I don't get more viewers. I don't know. Maybe just people just, I don't know, just don't take to me. I don't know. It's not something that keeps me up at night, though. Better than your weekend in Spain. Yes. Didn't see Monaco. What did we get at Monaco? Second? I think we got second at Monaco. I can't remember how we did it, though. Pretty sure we got second, though. I think Monaco is actually pretty uneventful from memory. You on the next one? You on to the next one later? What time is it? It's 20.
So, let's review the drivers' standings. Woods takes over the lead of the Drivers' Championship. Now, let's discuss
Fastest lap
who
as
would you
well.
say is a contender for driver
Look
of
at
the
that.
day.
Well, you put me in a bit of a tight spot.
Should
today,
I do the next
but I think
race?
I'll go for Pierre Gasly.
Maybe I should. It's like only 20 past 8. I got nothing else to do. It's a Saturday night. Let's just do the next one right now. Does that suit everybody on stream? Do you want to do the other? Do you want to do the next one now? Leave your feedback in the chat.
Constructors' standings.
Look at that.
Our championship leaders retain their position,
And we're up to second
but
in the
their lead is
constructors as well.
shrinking. Meanwhile, good work from Racing Point this weekend. who
Let's
pushed
do it now then.
themselves Further up the order. It's
We'll
been
do
an
it now then.
absolutely wild weekend of Formula One action. I can't wait to see
Nobuharu,
what's
25
next.
points. What did he actually get in that race? He got 7th. You take the lead with this race. Actually, I thought I was already in the lead. I think I was already 2 points in the lead. So, what did I... Yeah, I don't know. I think I was already in the lead. I think it's just a commentary mix-up. I think I was already in the lead of the drivers because Lewis Hamilton didn't score any points for like the first 3 races, which is why he's so far behind. I think for the first 3 races he didn't score a single point. You were already in the lead. Yeah, I thought so. I thought I was. I can't believe it's only season 2 and we've got the best car and we're fighting for that. I'm pretty sure the next race is Canada. Oh yes, we'll be going back to back, boys. Anyone who watches me drive around Canada will know why. Are you still there, Senraku?
Apparently.
Things are looking up. They are. Who did I talk up last time? I said we'll talk up the chassis guys. I love Montreal, such a good circuit.
Finished.
Agreed.
How are things between the two of you?
There we go. We'll say that. It wasn't really close in the
There
end.
was some contact between you two.
At turn 1, yeah, there was too. That's right. We're both great drivers, top of our game. Sometimes contact is unavoidable. They need to look at where they are. No, I would say this one. I love Spa the most. Me too. Spa is my favourite circuit for sure. Do you think you were lucky not to any race to that crash? Definitely the car. Oh, I don't know. We'll just say no comment to that. It was me. I made a mistake.
Appreciate your time.
Although I remember your previous Montreal experiences. They've been pretty good, haven't they? When you've been watching, like I won there. I have a very special technique at Montreal. Yeah, yeah. I've got a very special technique for Montreal. I'm pretty sure it's Montreal this next race. That's alright. So I've taken the lead in our rivalry, so that's a good thing. That's a good thing. And we're into our team headquarters.
This week's income from the sponsors is cleared, and we're making good profit against our running costs.
Well, that's a good thing. As we look at our activities, I've only got 2 days. What are we going to do? Power team building, sponsor. No, this one. We always look after the team first.
Okay, we've had the new parts come through from the fabrication process. We'll have them with us for the next Grand Prix.
No worries. So we will go to the race weekend for Montreal. I am going to take a comfort break though, considering I've been sitting here for what must be 2 hours now. Yes, it is 2 hours now. So I need to take a comfort break. And then we will... I need to update the back in 20 myself. No worries. I mean, that's probably just enough time for me to get through the development programs. I also need to update the title of the stream to say that now we are doing Canada. With a silly pun. Because that's how I roll. It's gonna be silly. The worse the pun, the better it is. All right, there we go. Stream title updated. I've taken care of all requisite things required. I think we'll put some worn machinery back into the car. Kuruma. Farui path. あります。よし、行きましょう。Hey, Adam. Sim Ducon. You seem like something's going well for you. What are you? I think you accidentally leant on your F key. And Adam, how are you, man? Welcome, Adam JB05. Welcome to the stream. It is an absolute pleasure to have you here. How are we looking for this weekend? It's going to be dry. It's good. It's how I like it. All right. Whilst that's loading, quick comfort break. I will be right back. Like dead set. Like give me. There's like a spider web there for some reason. There. 30 seconds.
We're going to be logging some extra data during this session. Nothing you need to worry about, but as we have some new parts, we'll just confirm they're performing to spec. I know it's tempting to focus entirely on the race, but we should put a bit of time aside to run the qualifying sim program. Try to run it before the end of FP3 if you can.
Alright, sorry, I know that was probably a bit longer than 30 seconds. Okay, so SimDucon says that's an error. What's an error? What, your repetitive use of the F key? Usually that's a feature and not a bug for me personally. Have a bit of ASMR. ASMR? I think it's AMSR. I don't know, whatever the sound thing is. You guys know. You know the thing. We're a load of shut up. Canada. There you are. It's not for me, sorry. Okay, understood. I hear that a lot. Okay.
When you get a chance, make sure to run some of our practice programs. They don't...
Oh my goodness, you shut up. It's a miracle. I think it's one of the signs of the apocalypse, actually.
Okay, your goal is to get through as many corner gates as quickly and precisely as possible. Best of luck out there.
It's like it's right next there to a plague of locusts. Did I break the car already? Nah, we're golden.
Approaching the DRS zone, watch your MFD for the activation point.
My goodness, this car feels like an absolute joy to drive around here.
Good Good work. You seem to have a solid handle on the lap. Let's try and perfect each turn. Remember that chaining good corners together will give you a consistency bonus.
Can't believe we didn't get purple on our first lap, actually. Let's hustle this lap then. Purple?
Great stuff. You pretty much...
Excellent. Oh. Needed that. Enjoy some more ASMR, AMSR sound thing. Let's do some tire management. But I'm pretty sure I still got like half a cow wedged in my teeth
This test is all
afterwards.
about tyre management. Try to control the slip through each corner.
If I start
and take
making weird
extra
mooing
care
sounds,
putting
that's
the power
why.
down at the
Just
apex.
FYI.
Program complete and a job well done. We got some excellent data with that run, so come on back to the garage and I can talk you through the numbers.
The numbers are 1. The position we should be in. Oh, I don't know. I hate having things lodged in my teeth. Fuel management. Of course, that's why I stream, so you guys can see me do that. Forget the racing; it's all about me. I should actually have a button that just like puts me on the big screen, 1080p, 60 FPS of me with my finger rammed in my mouth trying to pick stuff out of my teeth.
So far,
Quality
our fastest
viewing.
lap is a 1 minute 10.6.
Absolute quality viewing. I wouldn't hear a bad word against it. Drink accent. That's what I will have.
In this program, we want you to focus on fuel saving.
Oh, really? The title of the program didn't give it away.
Corner entry to save as much as you can while keeping under the minimum lap time.
I want to let this McLaren break away from me a little bit. I've got a Haas catching me though. I think McLaren boxed actually. Lucky. G'day, Jester. Welcome to the stream. Kaboom!
Okay, test complete, and that was a...
Are you short shifting? Yeah, because it's the fuel burn test. So I short shift because it helps with fuel consumption. No, I just learned a really secret technique for this game, which is just drive like really, really slow, but then turn the AI down to like 3, and then you can still win, and you don't have to try. Recommended Webimoto strategy. Tick of approval. All right, we're golden. Let's go to FP2. Apparently, I'm... I don't know what I'm doing in that 19 picture. I think I'm the Hulk or something.
The session has drawn to a close, so let's review our top 3. Hamilton, Verstappen, and Alexander Al...
Thought it was a race. Only a race to the bottom. So, I've been playing Minecraft. Oh, that's a black hole. I should fire the server back up. Dear. That's good, though. It's a fun game. I'm glad you're into it. I haven't played it for a bit. I've been playing Mahjong a lot, actually, on online, which is cool. I like Mahjong. It's a good game. Japanese Mahjong, for anyone who might ask that question, what kind of Mahjong it is. Ichi Mahjong. FP. Himarenchu Nissan desu ne. Probably really poor use of the language, but I'm sticking with it.
Sit rep, we've got a leak in the hydraulic system, so it's going to be a few minutes before we can get you out on track.
Oh no! What am I gonna do? ERS management. Let's roll. Let's get some of those juicy points. Did you watch the top 10 shootout today? I did. It was quite enjoyable. Cameron Waters put in a stonking lap. That was a really quality lap.
This is the
And he could have been
ERS
faster
management
because he was
test.
very...
Hit the
I think he
target
locked a
time
brake
whilst
over the top
managing
of the
your
mountain.
battery charge. The more
So,
efficiently
kudos
you
to
use
him.
energy throughout the lap, the higher you will score. Use your overtake button for maximum power, but remember, that will drain energy rapidly.
Oh, we missed it.
Your pace is too slow. Make sure you use your overtake button for maximum power.
You'd think I'd have more respect for that chicane. Anyway. I don't. That was probably a little bit ambitious. That was just to get the lap time for that, though. You better believe I'm going to do it in practice in a race, too. Sorry, qualifying a race. Oh, change of weather. Ah, crap. Yeah, they're right. It did start to rain. We'll see if it goes away. So we're about this. Yeah, we got a half-second advantage on Leclerc in the last sector, or a couple of tenths. That's the difference, effectively. Yeah, I think this rain's going to stop. It's got FP3. Good call, Webby.
It's time to remind ourselves of our top three, who are...
And the bloody hell did Leclerc do a 10-4 on the Inter?
Sadly, it's time to say goodbye
That's
as
buggy.
practice is over. However, we'll be back shortly for more Formula One action.
I think that might be wrong. He didn't do a 10-4 on the Inters, that's for sure.
What a great day out there today. Let's talk about what happened. Are you hoping to have your reliability issues sorted out before qualifying? How do you feel the competition is for you this season? Appreciate your time.
If you appreciate it so much, give me some freaking money. I think it's only fair. Like, you know, I'm not here for your entertainment. I reckon that guy's a bit shifty, personally. What do we got over here? That guy's not quite as shifty. Like, he seems a little bit more legit. But this dude here, I think I should get rid of him. I'm worried. What's with that light there as well? I don't know what that's all about. It's weird. Where's that guy going? Going to the bin? No, he's going to keep going. Back was watching Panthers Rabbitohs. Oh, nice. Are they playing for a place in the grand final? Is that how it works, or? I don't know. I'm not much of a rugby league person. Yeah, cool. I think the Storm, who are technically my team, I guess. They're the team I follow if I ever watch it. They won last. They're in the grand final, I think, as well, aren't they? Hope I didn't spoil that for anyone. Woo! Sorry. Yeah, I think they'll win. I hope so, because like as much as I care, which is not as much as I probably could. I hope they win. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be as flippant. I actually don't mind it. It's just I don't have a lot of time to watch other sports. Like I watch F1 and that's about it, and cricket when it's on. Although obviously cricket's not doing much lately. Stupid freaking pandemic. Can we just go back to normal already? Like this is getting old.
Okay, as you know, this is the third and final practice session of the weekend.
No. Goody, shut up again. MotoGP and NRL win this time. I know a few people watch MotoGP. They reckon that obviously the racing is probably superior to that of F1.
Consistent laps,
But I don't know.
We're looking for good data
I love
that we can
Formula 1.
work into the race strategy.
I love Formula 1. The only thing I love more than Formula 1 is complaining about Formula 1.
Okay, super job so far. We're getting great data. Stay focused.
Whoa! I've Sebastian Vetteled it in 2011. Fifth might be too much for that chicane. Looking at that. Oh man, I'm miles off now. Yeah, that's what I've heard, is like it's better. But, yeah, I don't know. I can't give up F1. Get there! Got it.
You've nailed what we asked for.
We got that by less. I reckon we got that by less than half a tenth of a second. Excuse me. Whoa! Yeah, that one was ambitious. We got there.
Okay, super job so far.
Oh yeah, I was, yeah, that was a bit much. No new comments for me to address. Thank you very much. Although I do agree with that, I love F1 too much. Like I said though, like I love F1. I love to complain about F1.
We've had to spend time.
To be fair, I love complaining about everything. So there is that, I guess. Still a quarter of a cow in my teeth. Alright. Let's let these box heads go.
Okay, this is a quali sim. We've estimated the times our closest rivals will be doing, so that's what we need to beat.
Oh, we'll just flash that back to the straight. Sorry, guys. That was funny, though. Yeah, that was a jumped on the gas. Car's got to be a bit straighter when you do that, you muppet. I'm gonna get held up.
We haven't hit hit our program targets, come in and take a look at the data. And if we have time...
We'll have one more go at that. But only one more go. Like the qualifying target's really difficult to hit, yeah. So.
Don't worry about tyres, just give it everything. In this test, we want to make sure we can lap close to our rival's pace.
Man, it didn't want to... When I hit the curb on the right-hand side, and it bumped the rear right of the car up, when it landed, it didn't want to settle, which is why as soon as I blipped the throttle, it just ripped into the wall. It's weird. Just too aggressive. We'll just do this. I mean, we're only trying to hit the purple on a qualifying thing. It doesn't mean anything. If we don't hit it this lap, we'll stop anyway. Whoops. Whoa! No, fuck it. Alright, forget it. we won't worry about that one. I think we missed it at Baku as well. So, didn't we? I can't remember now.
And with all the cars now over the line, let's see our top three again. Matsushita, Verstappen, and Charles Leclerc.
Matsushita tops the session. Man, this car is a weapon. For anyone who's wondering why we have so many of those, it's because I've been knocked out of Q1 twice this season, and both times I've been knocked out. I've added another pool of equipment to the thing. To be fair, that was pretty early on. I actually wasn't expecting to be at the front of the field. Like we started the season like the fifth or sixth best car, I think, and we just skyrocketed upwards. Like I can even show you guys the progression. Well, that's the progress. Like, look where we started the season. And we've just overtaken everybody. So, it's crazy. It's really crazy. Like that lift in performance from Bahrain all the way through to here has just been colossal. And I got second at Australia. I can't even remember how I did that. I think it was a safety car. We got lucky with a safety car. And it was pretty similar in Bahrain. I wasn't expecting the performance to be that good. And yet, here we are. I think we're just okay to go to quali now. Yeah, whatevs. Alright, hopefully we can do Q1 with one lap. Tower in front of me.
Just put in the fastest lap. Good job.
I think I might have been taking the piss a little bit at the chicane. We'll see how that plays out. It should be more than fast enough to get us through, though. Man, that tracing point. Yeah, I made a mistake in the middle sector. You can see the time there, 4/10 off Hamilton exactly. The sort of, what would it be? 1, 2, 3, 5, 6 down in turn 7, the left-hander that goes onto the back straight, or the straight where you have the first DRS zone. I obviously went too deep in there and it screwed me up. So those 4/10 are recoverable and explainable. So I'm not overly fussed. That's a cheater, man. Doing a good job. P3. He's got to start bringing home more points, though. He's got to start hustling. We need him to help us win the constructors. We have to turn the bloody difficulty up soon, I think. I have to bump it to 105. What tires have we got on? Oops. Yeah, those ones. Yeah, those ones. Track.
Engine fired. We're set.
Engine's on fire. We're set. Oh god, get out. Are you running 100 currently? Yes, I am. Oh, don't do that on your lap. Like I did in my friggin' Q1 lap. Yeah, you're definitely a cut above 100. Oh, thanks, mate. I appreciate that. Bottas goes fastest with an 8.6. Ferrari coming up behind me. Albon's gone faster than me as well.
There's only 1 lap of fuel remaining.
Yeah, I think by the end with in F1 2019 we were doing 105 from memory. I just left it at 100 for the my team thing because your car in my team starts so bad, like such a piece of crap. Oh hi, hey Nobuharu. Or Genki desu ka, Nobuharu-san. Fastest first sector, middle sector. Yeah, middle sector still let me down, isn't it? Fastest last sector. All the middle sector. On an 8.7, no, I think we're safe. Oh, jeez, I bloody hope we're safe. I think we're safe. Got to find 4 tenths. I wonder if Nobuharu is going to make it in. No, he's not. He's out. Oh, jeez. Nobuharu, what are you doing, son? It looks like it's going to rain, doesn't it? I think we best get out there, like, right now. Just in case. Get a lap in. Weather report.
No threat of rain for the time being. Conditions looking good. Dries seem like the best tyre for now.
Oh, you don't say. Compromise myself there. Yeah, I was gonna say I thought I freaking damaged the car. Crap. It's going to cost
We've
me
had
a
to spend
run.
time repairing the damage to the car.
It's going to probably cost me a run. Man. Friggin' idiot. I wanted to see if we could get 3 runs in. We had plenty of new tyres. It's a short lap. I think I've screwed myself up though by hitting the wall there and costing it a minute and a half. Well, certainly better than 9. I made an absolute meal of that last chicane. And not a good meal either, like really disappointing, bad one, at least really gassy afterwards. A 7.9. I feel like a 7.9 is pretty good. We'll see how that holds up. I don't think we're going to have enough time for one more. No, we don't. Yeah, no, definitely don't. Is it enough? Is it enough? Man, if we had just hooked up that friggin' middle sector. Yeah, I really got the first sector right. That was where the difference was. That lap. Last sector wasn't too shabby. And I didn't even
If you want to know specific...
commit assault against that last chicane.
With qualifying finished,
On
it's
pole.
time to remind ourselves of our top 3. Wood, Hamilton and Daniel Ricciardo. Goodbye for now then, but we're really just getting started. Make sure to join us again for Lights Out tomorrow.
Far too many Brazilian flags in the crowd. Considering there's like legit no Brazilian drivers on the grid. And there's a EU flag there for some reason. I know you guys can't see it because you can only see like a bit. I'm looking into the crowd. It's like an EU flag. Who flies the EU flag? Stupid game. It's the globalists. Well, we put it on pole. That's a good thing.
I think we can call that a successful qualifying. We should be in with a good chance in the race.
Who would use a smiley face like that in pre-race? Like, you get the sack like straight away. Straight away. Just sacked ears. Just gone. Just dropped on your head straight out the door. Let's do it.
Bonjour! It's time once again to go racing here in Montreal, the second largest French-speaking city in the world, and home since 1978 to the Canadian Grand Prix. We'll be seeing top speeds of around 210 miles an hour here at the Circuit Gilles, with around 2/3 of the lap taken at full throttle. High-speed chicanes spell potential danger, especially at the infamous Wall of Champions. And watch out for overtaking into the hairpin and the final chicane. A warm welcome to Anthony Davidson, who's
Well, here
beside
comes
me
the
in the
famed
commentary
Canadian
box
Air
today.
Force.
So, let's briefly discuss Lewis Hamilton. As ever, the threat of unreliability is never far away, and indeed they'll be starting out of position today due to a power unit component change. So it's going to be a difficult task to move forward from there.
But on the bright side, at least those fresh components can help them maintain the power they need to come through the pack. I expect to see them take a more aggressive approach today to make up for the compromised start.
Man, Hamilton's had a rubbish
Off the back
season,
of a
reliability-wise.
fantastic qualifying
And
session,
retiring from the
it's
race.
time to see how our starting grid looks.
That's why he's
for today's
struggling
race.
in the championship.
Wood lines up on pole position with Daniel Ricciardo slotting in alongside.
Oh, it's an all Aussie front
Considering the
row.
rest
I
of
love
the
it.
grid, we have Verstappen, Perez, Charles Leclerc, and Bottas.
And Tracing
Giovinazzi,
Point's really taken a
Stroll,
step
they've
forward.
Taken a grid penalty, and Nobuharu Matsushita.
There's Hamilton's penalty.
Gasly, Lando Norris,
Hamilton must have
and
been
Albon,
second.
Grosjean, Ocon, George Russell, and Carlos Sainz. Latifi, Magnussen, Boccolacci, and Nick de Vries. It's almost time for the lights to go out, so let's head down to
The lights go out and we can't be saved. Tides that we've tried to swim against, down to turn 1.
After the points finish last race, let's aim to keep the momentum going.
The points finish at the last race. You mean the race that we won? Freaking Muppet. I don't want to go soft, medium. I certainly don't want to do that either. Yeah, I'd rather do that. Let's play.
Right, let's get the car up to temperature on this lap.
Oh, what happened
We're
there?
learning the gears, so go through them all if you can.
Go around Ricardo. Hey, Daniel. Daniel's son. Karate Kid reference. Look, there's a Rolex sign. Does everybody know what time it is? It's time to get a bad start and be P20 by turn 1. Which in Canada is a hell of an achievement considering turn 1's like legit just a flat out kink. And it's like only like 15 centimeters away from the start line. But if anyone can achieve it, it's this guy. You're looking at him. Scared the Jesus out of me then. Alright, everyone's just going to drive through me now. Hey, imagine what's it be like if you're in like season 15 of your career. So really the year is like 2035 and you know, you're some there as like some old decrepit dude and you're there racing with Max Verstappen Jr. And you're driving past all the advertising boarding for F1 2020.
The rest of the grid is forming up. Be patient and watch for the lights.
Thank you, champion. And by champion, I mean dipstick. I redefined it in the dictionary. I've heard that's a thing that you just do now. You just change words in the dictionary. You're just like, oh, I don't like that word. Let's just use a different one and it gets done. Yeah, I got a shocker then. Shocking traction on the transition from second to third gear. That also didn't work for me, did it? Oh, there goes Max.
Right, let's focus now for the rest of the race. Full course caution. The safety car is out. Keep an eye on the delta. We need to keep it positive to avoid a penalty. Slow down. Maintain positive delta.
To be fair, Max was always driving into a wedge that was going to close. Safety car's driving too slow, he needs to speed up, it's dangerous. Dangerous, I've got no tire temperature, it's dangerous. Oh, Verstappen recovered, so that's good. At least he's not out of the race. Sort of makes the safety car feel a bit redundant now though, doesn't it? And what the hell is Stroll doing in P4? The Failtron's up to 5. Yeah, Max probably wants revenge now. What you gonna do about it, Verstappen? Verstappen? Probably box the safety car now, yeah. Safety car needs to speed up. It's dangerous. The tires are getting in the low temperature. Come on, man. Safety car needs to speed up. It's going too slow, Bono. Okay, copy, Lewis. Now, can I pounce? Can I bounce like a Republican on the restart? Like I did against Giovinazzi at Baku. Remember we were second there on a restart and we ate him like a McCain microwave dinner.
Okay, let's get ready to go racing again. The safety car is in this lap. When the field accelerates, remember, there is no overtaking until the green flags. Safety car in this lap.
When does it think we should be coming in lap? I think we're going to push that out. Whoops, double upshift.
Green flag. We're running an excess on fuel. Mix 3 is there if you need it. Mix 3. Check your MFD for a new strategy option.
That was definitely the perfect time to send me that radio message.
Confirmed.
I need to stay off the loud pedal a little bit there. Excuse me.
DRS has been enabled. DRS is now enabled. Let's use overtake and burn some of this energy. Virtual safety car deployed. Slow down and maintain a positive delta. Virtual safety car is deployed.
Oh, there's going to be guys who pitted on that, you know.
Drop your speed. Our delta is too low and we risk a penalty. Slow your pace immediately. VSC ending, we're going green. Maintain positive delta until the green flags. Caution, caution. Okay, clear.
Mercedes having a rough season.
We're approaching the pit window. You'll be on the softs. Our gap behind is 1.7 seconds.
Ricardo pits.
need to worry about tyre condition for now. Everything's looking good. Push now. We're boxing this lap. Nobuharu is coming in for his stop.
No, 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 no. I went in too fast. We'll just flash that back. I don't practice pit lane entries, as you just saw. I need to break a bit earlier. Right, so I've got Max in behind me. Where is Daniel Mercado?
Release, release.
Here come the Renaults.
We'll be doing one more stop today. One stop left in our strategy.
Daniel stuck in traffic behind me. Has not worked out for him at all. Oh, whoops, whoops. Ooh. I wouldn't mind seeing that Grosjean overtake on replay. It was ambitious, but, you know. Sometimes you have to be ambitious to win the, to win the race. fastest lap.
We've got a lot of spare energy. Use your overtake button. A new strategy is available on the MFD.
Confirm change.
Copy.
Broke my concentration. What a bad lap.
We're leading our teammate by 23.3 seconds.
Excuse me. Alright, when I get through the hairpin, I've got to take a quick comfort break. Jeez, tyres are going off. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that. Drank too much water.
We're approaching the pit window. You'll be on the mediums. Fuel target is +1. Faster engine modes are available.
Ricardo's in our pit window. Tyres have gone off quite substantially.
Be careful, we think you're going to start losing some tyre grip around now. We want to pit this lap, so push now. Gap to teammate behind is 28.1 seconds.
Ah, bugger. I thought I stopped in time then. Sorry, fam. I'll slow down early, give myself a little bit of a penalty. There we go. It's gonna be mighty close, I reckon.
Complete, go now.
There they are.
That was our last stop. No more scheduled pit stops.
When I said mighty close, that's what I meant.
battery charge is high. Let's use that overtake button more.
Ricardo pitted. Interesting. I wonder why he did that. Maybe he actually lost an entire pit stop in that traffic earlier. Hamilton pits.
Nobuharu is in the pits.
They're all
Nobuharu in the
pitting.
pits.
Interesting. I don't think I'm stopping again.
We're increasing our gap on the car behind by around a second a lap.
Oh man. We're gonna win this thing walking away. Although a safety car would put us in trouble. Although they've just gone to the medium again. Rather than the soft.
You're increasing the gap to the car behind by a few seconds per lap. Keep this up. Good job. That was the fastest lap of the race so far.
Whoa. getting lazy like I did at the end of Baku.
There's 5 laps of fuel remaining.
Lost concentration.
Let's use overtake and burn some of this energy. There's 3 laps of fuel remaining. This is your final lap of the race.
As we go back to back. Back to back.
Great job, you've done everything.
Wins
we
2 and
wanted
3
today.
back to back.
Here we are then, a real team effort to overcome their rivals for a memorable win here today. Tell me, Anne.
Thank you, Miro. Miro?
It's a question of right place, right time today. We were looking at an entirely different race before the safety car came out, but they were able to take full advantage after the field had been bunched up.
Well, I'm thoroughly exhausted after the excitement of that race.
Back to back.
I'm sure it's nothing compared to our drivers here. They've worked hard to make it up there, and it's great to see them make their way out onto the podium.
On a roll, definitely. Mado. Okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you for helping me with that. Oh man, back-to-back wins. What a great stream it's been.
So let's review the updated driver standings. Wood increases their
The only one in the
championship
10s as well.
So, Anthony Davidson,
Fastest
who would
lap.
you rank as your driver of the day?
Carlos
Nobu
Sainz would be my
got
first choice for
13.
this race. He had excellent race stamina,
So
giving him
did-
the opportunity to
They
charge
only
through the
two-stopped
ranks.
as well,
It's time
so
to see how things are
I had a
shaping
pit
up
stop on
in
them
the
after the first
Constructors'
round of
Championship.
stops.
No change in the top spot, but with today's points, their hold on the lead is getting weaker. There was also a strong showing from the McLaren
41
team
point
today,
lead.
as they make their way up the standings.
Ouch.
Well, and an end to another fantastic
Still
weekend
second
of
in the
racing.
Constructors, though.
Thanks to everyone who
Come
joined
on,
us,
Nobu.
and we'll see you for the next one.
So that was an exciting race from our perspective.
Was for
Let's
me
have
too.
yours.
It was a good race.
How do you think this team will be feeling after that result? Do you think you were lucky not to end your race with that crash?
Not answering that.
Well, here's hoping they're working hard to find some improvements.
I haven't heard that one before. How are we looking in the rivalry now? Oh yeah, look at that. I like how they're both the same one, so they're both looking at each other and then like look away. It's like they're both full tsundere. Look at that. Give me all the monies. Yeah, just renew them. Whatever. It's fine. They're pretty good. Activity-wise. That's definitely what we're doing. We've got an invitational event. We'll do that, and then we'll call the stream. Oh, we've got 7. We've got lots of points now. I feel like we're due for a powertrain upgrade, fuel efficiency, and energy recovery system. This one. So we've got the... Once that upgrade comes in, we'll have the best chassis. Aero, we're already numero uno. And the other team's just falling behind. We also have 7 mil to spend. He can keep using his G27. What about any of these? Can I afford any of these? Probably not. I really feel like they're good for the end of the season. I think we'll do this. We might do these, potentially. Maybe we'll do this and this. Jeez, there's still like 5 mil left. Alright, let's do all 3. That's fine. Let's advance time. We'll go to the invitational event. Paul Ricard. Nobuharu's value is going up. I've got 3.6 million in the bank, and the Santa can't afford him. So obviously, as his acclaim's going up, so is his value. So. Pursuit. Cool. Wow, I'm not catching them at all. Let's flash back. Tell an invitational event, for goodness sake. My goodness, I can't put a dent in them at all. We'll have one last go at that, but I don't think we're going to be able to do it, personally. By we, I mean me. Like, I'm not trying to share the failure around. I don't think I'm going to be able to do this. Cool, no worries. Thanks, Stonebridge. Thanks for hanging around so long, man. Appreciate it. Whoa! Yeah, I think we'll just screw this. Not going to be able to do that. That's the very first one of those invitational events I've ever got to where I haven't been able to do it. That I recall, anyway. Oops. Oh, it's going to go back to this, isn't it? I thought I was going to quit it. I need to actually retire from it, don't I? Their friggin' cars aren't that much slower. No, screw this. I'm done. This is dumb. You can keep your stupid acclaim anyway. Can't believe how hard that was. That was freaking impossible. It was nuts.
Our new parts have been completed without issue. They'll be on the car ready for the next race weekend.
Cool. Let's go to the race weekend. But we're not going to do the race because I've done 2 in a row. Must have been going for about 4 hours now, so we'll call the stream there. So as we do that, I just want to thank everybody who checked in to check it out, checked out the stream. I really appreciate it. It's been a long one. Thank you to everybody who jumped into the chat, including like Stonebridge, Nolly Raya, Jester, Lone Curse, Mayro. You know, there was a few early on as well who I can't even see on the list anymore. So it's been a fun stream, and we got back-to-back wins. Like you wouldn't read about it, like literally. Like I was going to write about it, you're not going to be able to read. Yeah, it's been fun. I've had an absolute blast. Thank you so much for joining me over the last 4 hours or so, and thank you if you watch this later on Twitch or YouTube when I upload it over there. Excuse me. I certainly appreciate anyone who takes the time to check out anything that I create. It's more than I could possibly ask for. So yeah, thank you so much, everybody. I've had a great time whilst being Webimoto, and you've been you, and we've had a long one. Thanks very much for watching, everybody, and I will catch you in the next one. Toodle pip.